Hi, moonbeams and floofs and purrs. Those are just some of the names I call people in here. You've entered a cozy little sky. Take a breath. You're safe here. Tonight, we're floating amongst the clouds. We're sharing sleep stories and soft sounds and a sprinkle of stardust. Let me know where you're tuning in from, if that's something you feel comfortable with. Tell me if you prefer stars on the wall or clouds. Okay, good, I will. Now, let's see. So my cats are getting nice and cozy, and they should be up here by the end of the night. They've got all of their zoomies out, hopefully. I've spent the last hour with them trying to tucker them out. Thank you for following. So let's start with the good old crinkles tonight. Then I think we'll do some spas, the celestial spa. And I think we can do the stacking cups, some wood tapping. And guess what, guys? I celebrated Easter, even though I'm Jewish, with my nieces yesterday, even though today was Easter. And they let me keep a couple of glow-in-the-dark things and Easter eggs. And we're going to see them tonight later. Okay, so I've created lots and lots of things for tonight. I'm going to open them up one at a time and we can go through them. So, first, does anybody have a hard time sleeping? Because I've created a list of sleep tricks for falling asleep. So let's start with the crinkles, unless somebody has any other request. So the first thing that you can do to help sleep and keep a good bedtime ritual and nervous system resets. So the first thing is progressive muscle relaxation. So I'll just show you. So different parts of your body, you're going to tense up and then relax. So your fists, squeeze, and then relax. And you're going to do your shoulders and then relax. And all of those are just to signal the body into that rest. And you might even feel the relaxing sensation after tensing and releasing the muscles. So you can go from your head to your toe or your toe to your head. And then we could talk about vagus nerve calming. You can try humming, which is what I do a lot. Like, it just relaxes the body and it signals the same way. You can do deep belly breathing. So pretend your tummy is a balloon and you're expanding the balloon out when you take a deep breath in. You can also do a warm compress. And you can do guided sleep stories and meditations. And luckily, if anybody likes my sleep stories, hold on, I'm going to take this off. Together in one page, and I've added crunchy. You mean crunchy, Andrew? Cringe crunchies. Crunch. Do you have a brother or sister or both? Okay, so let me approve these comments first. Okay. I have one sister, and she's occasionally on here, but she goes to bed earlier because she has children. Do people have a big family or a small family? Now, I personally know Andrew, so I already know the question to that. How do the crinkles sound? Too loud? So if anybody hasn't seen this, this is the potty mix. And these are all cat themed. It's like a soft feeling. Yes, my sister's older too. She was actually here yesterday and she looked, oh, I know why I didn't turn my own mic up. Okay, so now I can hear even better. You mean the noise does? Gosh, I remember holiday shopping at the mall. I was always at the mall. And when I got to college, I was right next to the mall, like literally in back of it. And you better believe I was at Nordstrom's all the time for my new outfits. Okay, so we're doing crinkles right now, and we're talking about good sleep hygiene suggestions. So we can talk about the environment where you choose to sleep. Keep the room cool. Oh, and don't mind, my hives have come back, unfortunately. But I think they'll be getting better soon. But I've got a nice hive right here. So don't worry. I'm wearing my navy sleep outfit with my matching navy headband. I think I might even have a cat ear on here. Or, yes, okay. So this is another one. It's called a Kong Kickaroo, because my cats, when they do decide to play with the crinkles, they put these in their arms or their paws, and they kick them with the bottom of their feet. So it's got this kind of hair-like. And it's got some crinkles. I went live on Friday, and I think I went live earlier in the week, but I am trying to start a better schedule to keep more consistent. It may just be that I can't go on for almost 4 hours like I did on Friday, but if you go on to at With Ever Kindness, which is the YouTube channel, and the business name that I've named it, you can see recorded replays from these lives. There's only one, and I'm still editing the other ones. But the goal is to go live to, let's see, 3 to 4 times a week, and so it will be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and one of those days I may take off, just depending, so that I can balance other things I have to do, but also continue pushing out content with other videos so that we can grow the channel. And last night I spent a little bit of time, because I couldn't sleep, finding glow in the dark ASMR triggers, and I found some really cute ones. So I haven't completed the list, but Andrew, what triggers do you think I should get? I've got a keyboard downstairs, but it's pretty bulky, so we can just use this keyboard. Who likes keyboard noises? So I hope everybody is getting nice and comfy, and if it's your bedtime, just relax, and we're just gonna talk about good sleep hygiene. So ways to fall asleep and stay asleep. So we talked about bedtime rituals. Yay! Now I have 67 followers on YouTube. So I've got some of my cat animation videos. I just appreciate the support so much, V, because I think that that's where I'll be able to support the channel financially, so that I can get lots of triggers and continue designing the set. And then when 68, okay, sorry, I got really excited. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, so I can't even remember what I was gonna say. Tonight was a little bit hectic. It started to get really humid up here, and if anybody knows, I'm very heat intolerant, so my face started to get hives and stuff. And I live on the East Coast, so I actually had to install my AC. And I got it to cool down so that I could go on tonight. I was like, thank goodness. So look at this is a newer one, if anybody hasn't seen it. It's a cell phone. I think that I'm not looking for forward to the summer, but yes, I am okay. I am getting new insulation in my house for energy efficiency and to help, because right now I am on the top floor of my house, which is the third floor, and it can get a little bit humid up here. And I do have some older phones too that click and tap. And this one has like a feather right here. So we can do hair brushing later. We can do the makeup brushes and stuff. And the other thing I'm thinking about is just getting like actual HVAC units put up here, but they're very expensive. But they told me before I put in a unit to make sure I get the insulation because it might be enough. Well, on Friday I went for 3 hours and 46 minutes because if you're on live, you can sometimes enjoy it so much you get lost. Like, it's relaxing for me. So this is a gratitude journal. Ideally, I think what's sustainable is like 1 to 2 hours, but while we're growing the channel, sometimes I stay on a little bit longer. I'm really excited about building a community, and we have already so many nice people in here. Me, I'm so glad you subscribed. Yeah, so I have to edit a lot of my videos because on Friday night, I know Andrew and I we do talk on the phone for very long amounts of time, and there's probably not anything that we don't share with each other. So he knows everything. I like this trigger because it's got like a paper inside, and it's got fuzzy fur. Thank you, Ari. So we're just getting everybody to come in. Friday night we had almost 50 people in the room, and I got 41,000 likes. It was a big accomplishment, and technically it's not necessarily about that, but it's also a reflection of how the community is really showing up. And I always say, if you need to sleep or if you're tired, no worries about typing anything in the comments, or for instance, like, staying up so that you can like things. It's really just about everybody relaxing and feeling okay. So it says if you want good sleep, you can keep a room cool, quiet, and dark. And I actually bought blackout curtains, and they're so worth it because they're double honeycomb. And I went on and I used Capital One Shopping, and if I buy something, sometimes I get $90 back. It's basically through my credit card, but like, I don't know how that's possible, but like, for instance, they'll send me percentage. It's basically like honey, but it rewards better. So then I save all of those for like new pajamas and stuff like that. I've earned like $600 on there in the last year. Obviously I've spent it though, so yeah, it's cash back, but it's just more cash back. So it's cash back, but if you go onto a site, they end up sending you different offers, and sometimes the offers are like 25%. So anyways, I got hundreds of dollars off of my curtains. My blinds. And I'm gonna get some in my bedroom too. Okay. I was also thinking about getting some soundproofing, but like something that seems like decor. I think if I line it up against the desk area here, because we're in this little kind of nook, and then there's like a second kind of like living room, but the other living room's down over here, and I think that will enhance the sound. So that's something I'm looking into, because I am going to be creating a video and audio of all of my sleep stories, so that if you want to fall asleep, you've got those. And first, I'll be posting them on my subscriber page, and then after that, I will post them on YouTube later. Do you hear the catnip in here? Oh, and also I found like a timer with sand in it, and then a timer with water, and it bubbles. So I'm gonna get that. Okay, let's get back to the sleep hygiene. Now, it says to avoid blue light for 1 to 2 hours before bed, which is really hard for me to do. Use night mode or blue light glasses. I have some blue light glasses. They're pretty big. And I really just have to get into the habit of wearing them. So, let's see. In terms of good bedtime hygiene, your Mac can turn off the blue light. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Didn't even think of that. See, I don't have a hard time falling asleep very often. I'm a very good sleeper and so lovely, but I can pretty much fall asleep when I'm ready, but I have to listen to something. So I listen to meditations. Oh, okay, then that's not what I'm talking about. I thought that I was the one when it just turns your screen like black and the letters white. I'll do that definitely. And then the timing and routine for good sleep hygiene. Set a consistent bedtime and wake up schedule. And create a wind down window. 30 to 60 minutes before bed. Sometimes I actually do some light stretching, like, do you like Snoopy? Well, I used to have a guinea pig named Snoopy when I was in elementary school, and I'm almost 40 now, so that was a long time ago. But yes, I do. I think I did like Snoopy. I actually don't watch any, oh, and I had a guinea pig named Chip from Beauty and the Beast. And maybe I also have had like other pets like lizards and dogs and cats. I just used to love Beauty and the Beast when I was little. B-R guest. B-R guest. Okay. Then it says to limit naps and avoid them after 3 p.m. It was Andrew. Oh my gosh. We're always twins. There's nothing that we can't. Well, actually, the difference between you and I is that you like sports and I don't. And you're a little bit more social than I am. Other than that, we both like to talk a lot. We both have our similar hobbies. But that's what we get sometimes when two people have really good common interests and their friendship blossoms. Now, I nap because I need to for my chronic illness, but I do think that sometimes if you sleep longer than 45 minutes, that it is too much for the body to wake up and not feel groggy. And then we created some cognitive and behavioral shifts called worry time. So I'll do those after. I write down worries from earlier in the evening, and then we reflect on them the day after. Oftentimes you can be having
her awake for 20 minutes, leave bed, and do a calming activity in dim light. Next, we've got a cloud and rainbow. So we've got some catnip here. And we've got this fluffy sheepskin looking cloud with eyelashes and blush. And it's got a little bit of a crinkle in here. Okay. I recommend a weighted blanket. I have one, but I do think that if people have back pain, sometimes that does end up exacerbating the pain. Although weighted blankets are so calming, the idea of weight being put on signals or simulates a hug or calming pressure. And then soft rain or brown noise. I actually recommend brown noise. There's a lot of different noises, pink, white, brown. All of them are good for different things. Let's see how it sounds when I brush it up against the mic. The other thing is someone asked me on Friday if my mic echoes, and I thought it did. I have a Blue Yeti in white mist. Unfortunately, it does not echo, and so I can either use software in my laptop, or I can buy a second mic that I can plug in, because there are a lot of sounds that benefit so much from the echo sound or reverb or whatever. So I think it might just be worth it, and I think that the microphones that I was looking at is only like $32, so I do think it could be something that's worth investing in. Okay, so let's see. I used to use a lot of essential oils, and now I have these little lavender bags, and you can put them under your pillow. I do think it can help you fall asleep if there's a smell you like cedar, or I'm trying to think of it, like a meadow, or all the different kinds. But I do think that some people can be symptomatic to essential oils in general. They're not good on your skin without being diluted. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. We're just doing our crinkle segment right now, and we're talking about sleep hygiene and helpful tips for sleep. Now, I actually have an acupressure mat. It's like a mat with little plastic spikes on it. It simulates, thank you, Andrew. It simulates kind of like acupuncture, but you can do it at home, and you have to get used to it, but you lay on it, and it can really help your back, and it's an evening relaxation technique. So now we're going to go into our next segment. Let's see. I also created the outro for tonight, and hopefully every other night that I come on. I think it's good. Let's see. Okay, I want to read you. So some people know that I used to go by at Astrid _ Xelayah Ragdolls _Ragdolls, and it's still like that, but I will be changing it. It says on here with ever kindness, but the handle will be changed, and my YouTube page is now changed to with ever kindness, and I've created a brand intro so you guys can get an idea of what in store. It sums up kind of what we like to do and our mission, or my mission, but I guess I try to include my cats. Oh, I didn't even notice. You see my young cat, Xelayah. Xelayah is a ragdoll, and she is 2 years old, and she falls asleep to the ASMR, and she's always up here, but not until I've done a few triggers. So we've got this giant cookie. So let's start and read the intro. Welcome to my cozy corner of the internet, a positive, magical dreamland where you're safe, supported, and surrounded by kindness. I'm Lauren. What's the most viewers you ever had? I've had like 200, but only for like a minute. The most I've had was on Friday. I had 50. So I know it takes time to grow, and ASMR is like niche. And I think people have to get comfortable with me, and I also need to go on more consistently. And right now, I had to work on this set for a long time and create content. But yeah, I try not to like think about how many people are in here, because on one hand, it's great to grow the channel, and on the other hand, having so many people in there will be not as cozy. So I think that I know like my followers that are in here a lot, and I think that I just have to start keeping track of things like that. If it grows, great, and if it, it stays at this, I think that's great too. Thank you for following. Okay, so as I was saying, I'm Lauren, and these are my Ragdoll, Xelayah, and Astrid. And I think Astrid's right here. Oh no, she's sprawled out on the rug. We share cute cat content, dreamy animations, soothing ASMR, sleep stories, guided meditation, trigger words, and so much more magical sounds to relax you into a peaceful slumber. With Ever Kindness is my brand, and it's more than just a name. It's a gentle haven for calm connection, inclusivity, and the beauty of slowing down and feeling at home, wrapped in comfort, supported by kindness, and surrounded by a community that welcomes you just as you are. And of course, I will still be posting beautiful photos of my cats Astrid and Xelayah and sharing their adorable animated adventures as they travel the world. And this cozy space has softly evolved into a place of rest and reflection and creative comfort. And I'm so glad you're here. So that gives you an idea of what the channel will be about. How long have you been trying to grow your content? 3 weeks. Maybe this is my 4th week. But my analytics are very good. I think my tap through rate might be low, but everything else is in the 90%. So I'm really like happy, and the people that have been in here supporting like frequently have just been incredible, and that's probably why my analytics are good. So this is the catnip, and these are my cat's crinkle toys, and we always do them at the beginning. Okay, so we've got sleep stories and affirmations, and so each one will get a video on YouTube and short clips on here, and they will first debut on the subscription part of it, and then I will send them to other people. Well, I won't send them, but they'll be posted on there. So we're gonna do like wood tapping tonight, celestial spa. I have to go, but will you be live tomorrow? I will try to be live tomorrow. I usually have been posting when I go live a couple hours before, so hopefully if everything goes well tomorrow, I will be live around this time. But I'm so glad you could join us, even if it was for a little bit, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. This is using chords. I think if you do it farther away, and it's got this kind of so we're going to do, let's see. Let's start with some affirmations. Okay, I invite calm into every part of me. My body begins to relax one breath at a time. I am safe to soften, to slow, and to settle. Next trigger. My breath is a gentle rhythm that grounds me. So this is the next trigger. It's like rainbow, a soft kind of velvet-like material, and it's got these hair elastics, and whoever made this probably had a lot of experience with their own cat stealing like hair ties or, scrunchies or elastics. My cats have never played with this one, but I think it's honestly preference, because if I gave this to another cat, they would love it. Stillness begins with this breath, so we're doing affirmations that we call formations, based off of my Ragdoll cats, Xelayah and Astrid's over here. I feel peace pouring in with every exhale. Calm flows through me like a quiet river. A soft wave of stillness washes over me. Thank you, Venus, for liking it. I so appreciate it. Okay. A soft wave of stillness washes over me, followed by I feel serenity unfolding within me. Calm wraps around me like a warm light. Yeah, so it is popular for sure. My cats actually do, like if they find things on the floor, like a hair elastic or something, they actually bring them to me. There's only been one time where they've tried to put it in their mouth. They're very well behaved a lot of the times. Of course, they got in their worst bite on Friday while I was doing the live, but they are normally the best of friends. And I have so many videos that I've created over the last year of them, with like animations of them going to Hawaii and throwing a pizza in the air at their own pizza place, and the idea. Hi Maisie, welcome back. So right now we're doing affirmations and we're doing crinkles. How does that sound? Tranquility finds me and stays. A quiet, a gentle quiet begins to bloom inside me. God, I'm so glad. It always helps when people let me know the sound quality, even though I got these new headphones that are for like sound checks and things like that. I think they're too big for my ears, so I'll have to change the size, because they came in three sizes. Peace settles gently into me. Stillness moves through me like a lullaby. Thank you, Sindog. So nice of you. I'm glad you like it. I try to put new content up when the live, so there's usually new sleep stories and new affirmations. ASMR, which I learned a lot about. And so we try to do a little mix of like a quiet, slow whisper, and if the trigger's really good, we'll keep quiet. Okay, peace arrives softly and stays. Calm gently blankets every part of me. Yes, I'm always in my jammies. Never, pretty much never in regular clothes, because the idea is supposed to be like we're all comfortable and cozy. And in general, when you do lives, it's just so comfortable to put something on, and I just kind of want to be myself, and I love pajamas. I feel a quiet peace settling gently in my chest. Let's move to the next trigger. Yay, we are. Okay, I got these, I think, on Nordstrom's or Nordstrom's Rack. I can't remember who, but I buy a bunch of pajamas because I sometimes wear pajamas during the day for comfort because I work from home. So this is an arrow that I got in my Cat Lady subscription box. I sink deeper into comfort with every breath. I sink deeper into comfort with every breath. Every part of me is exhaling. I manage and I do marketing and management. I'm actually in the process of going to school again for UX design, specializing in AI and accessibility. But luckily I work for my dad, so it allows me a lot of free time, and I'm dealing with chronic illness, so it's much easier to be working at home. And of course, I've just started doing this too. But I wouldn't say it's a full-time job. It's just a hobby at this point that I really like and feel relaxed by. Thank you, Mommy, for the roses. Yes. I think that it's important, no matter how old you are, because I'm almost 40, so I'm 39 now, just turned 39, that it's never too late to change careers. Part of user experience design is having a really analytical mind and a lot of empathy for advocating for your users. Those are two of my strengths. I am gently unraveling the tension I once held. I am becoming more confident with each breath I take. And if you can hear the water dripping sound, that's my cat's water fountain. Thank you for the follow. I'm just so excited how the community is growing really fast, because anybody can be on here. You just don't know if people will respond well to you. So I'm so happy that people find this relaxing, and obviously I take, any and all feedback from people. I definitely want to continue improving the lives and make it the most comforting dreamland for everybody to relax or fall asleep. I am gently unraveling the tension I once held. I am becoming more confident with each breath I take. So someone tried to do the co-host with me, and I have yet to do that, and I don't think that I will. Not because I don't want to connect with people, I just want it to be about ASMR and relaxing. soft. I'm trying it from different lengths or distances. I'm allowed to take up space. I am allowed to take up space. Let's move on to the next trigger. Okay, 2 triggers fell, that's okay. Oh, this one's good. It might be my favorite. When were you on last, Moonlit? I try to remember everybody. I think your icon does look familiar, but I'm not quite sure. And I think as people come in frequently to the lives and talk, I'll remember people better. How are you doing tonight, and how is everybody else? Did you have a good weekend? My presence is enough just as I am. So this side has like a spandex and stitching. And this side is like nice, shaggy and furry. Okay, yes, then I was wearing the red robe that night, probably. Oh, thank you so much. I have definitely been getting good likes, and like, maybe you were the one that was tapping with 3 fingers. Was it that? I'm so surprised how many likes people can get. It's crazy. Like, how many likes one person can do, you know? But the goal overall is for people to rest and not worry. If we get likes, great, and if we don't, I think ultimately it's just about creating this dreamland community of relaxing, you know, calming, safe space. So I move forward with courage even when I feel unsure. I move forward with courage even when I'm unsure. I radiate self-respect and quiet power. I give myself permission to grow at my own pace. I give myself permission to grow at my own pace. How does that sound, everyone? We're a little bit more than halfway through the crinkles, and then we'll move on, and you can let me know what we should do next. Let's see. I can do difficult things with grace. Okay, next trigger after this one. Confidence isn't loud, it's live in my peaceful knowing. Okay, so I can do difficult things with grace. So this one's a little bit louder. They're little cat toy pajamas. So cute, right? Every step I take, I become more myself. I release comparison and celebrate my uniqueness. I release comparison and celebrate my uniqueness. softness and kindness. See the kind of 70s like floral pattern? What is that on there? Is that pizza? I'm not sure. There's like things that look like pizza on here. And then there's obviously like the flowers. I've made it through every hard day, and I'm stronger than I know. I've made it through every hard day, and I'm stronger than I know. How is the volume, everyone? Should I turn it down, or is the volume okay? You are safe here. Nothing is expected. Everything is welcome. You are safe here. Nothing is expected. Everything is welcome. So since this one's loud, we'll give it another few crinkles and we'll move on to something a little bit softer. Let's see which one I was on. You are allowed to rest and you've done enough for today. This is the tag. I'm not sure if it sounds good. Kind of like a zipper. Not crazy about it. Okay, so let's see. You're allowed to rest. You've done enough for today. You are allowed to rest. You've done enough for today. Okay, let's put that one down. Okay. So you are not a burden. You are a being worthy of tenderness. So this is one of the cat toys, and it's got this great purple and pink butterfly on the back. In my opinion, this makes such a relaxing sound. So we're just finishing up the crinkles. You are not a burden. You are a being worthy of tenderness. In this corner, you are always enough. In this corner, you are always enough. Softness is a strength. Rest is sacred. Your pace is perfect. Softness is a strength. Rest is sacred. Your pace is perfect. You are made of moonlight and possibilities. There's stardust in your spirit. Don't be afraid to shimmer. There's stardust in your spirit. Don't be afraid to shimmer. See the long tail. Okay, you were not made to rush. You were made to feel. You are art in motion, unfolding at your own pace. You are art in motion, unfolding at your own pace. You're allowed to dream softly and bloom wildly. Hi, Sophie. I'm so glad you could come back. 30, but then I had to push it back. So I'm so glad people could join me and they weren't confused. And anybody that's in here, I guess, from what other artists have said, if you want, you can click that heart, and it helps push out the live and helps my channel. So that may not be something you want to do tonight, but hopefully if you do enjoy the ASMR, and of course you have something to be able to spend, because recognize that not everybody, things are very expensive, so no pressure, but I am very passionate about growing the channel. And just like, wait, is this a different account? Do you have 3? And Sophie, did you see my YouTube channel? We were talking about Add with Ever Kindness. Thank you for the follow. I only have this one and the other. Oh, okay. So that's where I put the long form videos. So I have one up so far, and then a bunch of obviously cat purring content, which I just posted a new one, and cat animation and stuff like that. With I take my cats and I like take them like to a pizza party and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Thank you so much. You went to like a show, like a theater, or like a movie theater, or like a actual like theater with like ASMR. Oh, that's not even that good of a sound quality, that one. So I'm so glad. I have to go through like 3 hours of footage and edit out like any like loud noise, and now I got the hang of it. Oh, is that like, I'm not sure what they are. Oh, you just reached a member level 3 in your team. I've never seen that notice before. Oops, we're a little tangled. Okay. Oh, and they have like shows. Okay, that makes sense because a lot of people, it takes definitely courage and a really good set list to do live stuff. What do? Do they sing, or do they do like tricks, or sometimes I don't know because I'm almost 40. You are art in motion, unfolding at your own pace, and you're allowed to dream softly and bloom wildly. You bring wonder with your words, even the quiet ones. Oh, so their personalities must be like really like captivating for them to be doing that. That's really cool. I think definitely I have watched more like content on social media than I have been actually watching TV or movies. I think that says something about like the direction. Sometimes it might be more interesting to like watch people just on live interacting, or videos that they're not like heavily produced by a network. You don't have to match anybody's pace to be on track. You're allowed to be tired without justifying it. You're allowed to be tired without justifying it. Calm isn't the absence of noise, it's the ability to stay with yourself through it all. Thank you for the follow. Calm isn't the absence of noise, it's the ability to stay with yourself through it. Okay, let's keep going. Some days are meant for recovery, not progress. There's value in being without producing, planning, or pushing. Okay, let's move to the next crinkle. But first, this is the brain cell. And although it's not a crinkle, it's got some nice catnip in it and furry arms or stems. That sound makes me sleepy. Let's see. It's okay if you don't feel like yourself right now. That doesn't mean you're lost. You can be overwhelmed and still carry clarity. That's one of my favorites. You can be overwhelmed and still carry clarity. So this is the pile of crinkles right here. We've got one more. But this is what they all sound like when you push down on them. They're all in a little pyramid pile. Let's see. Your needs aren't inconvenient. They're information. Your needs aren't inconvenient. They're information. Okay, now the last one. Then we'll move on to other triggers. This sweet little one is a hedgehog. It's got brown fur. It's got a heart right here, like stitching, and it's got crinkles in the belly and the back. Oh my gosh, that would be great. I sent them to my aunt, and she really liked them. They helped her fall asleep, and sometimes I'm nervous because not everybody understands ASMR, so when you send somebody something, you're like, oh, are they gonna think this is unusual? Nope. Always so supportive of me. Let's see. Healing isn't linear. Some days loop back, and that's a part of it. You can step back without giving up. You can step back without giving up. There's power in naming what's hard without rushing to fix it. Let's read that again. There's power in naming what's hard without rushing to fix it. You don't have to explain you're quiet. Everybody needs boundaries with people. And sometimes we just don't have the energy to give. And if you have really good true friends and family, they'll understand when you just need to decompress. But the most important thing in my 39 years has been to advocate for myself. And it improves friendships when I'm able to give good boundaries of like what works for me and also what exhausts me without being rude. Just being authentic. Let yourself exist without expectation tonight. Peace doesn't have to be perfect to be real. Okay, so we've done tons of affirmations tonight, and the list will continually grow, and then we will pick the best ones and create a video. So let's put oh no, we do have one more. And this one's a good one for end. So we're gonna put the hedgehog back. Okay. Then we're gonna put the Valentine's arrow back. And who wants to read sleep stories? Some new ones and some old ones. And by old, I mean a week, I think. Let's see. Also, I made something. Let's see if I have it. It's called a whisper script for when you feel alone. So we can do that in a little while. Because I think that part of coming on here is understanding what people's needs are and hoping to meet those needs. Okay, let's put the cookie back. Okay, the cookie is now folded. And let's put the paper clip back. Okay, so let's see. We'll go back to that one. Hi, welcome back, Jeanette. Thanks for coming back. How are you tonight? Okay, so let's get into some sleep stories, and then we can do... This is the opening script that we did. We've got a new wind down. So it's not this one, and it's not this one. Okay, I'm just going through my files. We've done the sleep tips. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's all. The whole point of being on here is I happen to be a pretty bubbly person who really believes in everybody being kind and looking at things positively. So I'm glad that you recognize that. I also think that what I found out is the people that watch this, like on my lives, happen to be very similar in personality types, which means you're all kind and friendly. I think that's what people have been saying to me, and not in a boastful way, but just, yes, just a nice way of thinking about yourself. So we've got this one that we're going to put back, and we're going to open up the sleep stories. So I'm going to go to my... Okay, so let's see. I also will be doing a segment on grief. I can't wear makeup because I have really bad allergies, and as you can see, each live you'll notice I always have hives because I have a chronic illness, and I used to love makeup. My girlfriends would line up in college and we'd do their makeup, and I loved, like, sometimes a heavy makeup, but I've learned to go with the flow, and actually it saves me a lot of time before I leave the house. So I do have 2 different kinds of makeup though. Thank you for the follow. No, thank you so much. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a spa and makeup role play in a little while. So this is the last trigger. It's big candy, and it's like a wand that the cats play with. They have all different types, but this is a controlled noise. Hi, Sharon. Okay, let's open up the sleep stories. Okay, now we're gonna go to video segment, and So we're gonna do some guided sleep stories first, and these are along the lines of visual meditations. So we're gonna do the cozy cocoon. Let's put these back, and let's get, ooh, I've got some fun silicone sounds that we can do. Lots of different textures to them. So hold on one moment. Okay, so in this bag, we're gonna go and try out the fur mic for this one. Hold on. Fun thing about editing is realizing that I have very awkward facial expressions, and it's so funny. And it's typically when I'm putting the mic filters on, so I of course edit those out just for like help people relax because I'm kind of scared. Close your eyes. You're in the cozy cocoon. Let yourself settle like a feather drifting to the ground. So these are like slow feeders for the cats. We've got a lot of different silicone sounds on here. Let's put it on here. Not tons of sound. Let's move on to the next one. We'll work on that one. Okay, these are lick mats for the cats. So if your cats can't have like treats, you can put them in the grooves if they're like small treats, or if they're like a wet food, or like what are those tubes are called? Churro, I believe. Do you add anything to your cat's diet to help them with their beautiful coats? Yes. I give them really good cat food made by Royal Canin, and I give them probiotics at nighttime. You just sprinkle it in. Yeah, churro. Yes, that's how you spell it. And the probiotics are like powder, and they're flavored, and you just pop them into their food, and that helps. And then also brushing, but using the right brush, one that's for sensitive skin, can really activate the oils in it, and then giving them a nice relaxing space. Doesn't have to be fancy, but just somewhere that they can go and decompress by themselves. See, this mat you can stick on the back. And I am contemplating on getting like maybe some of those nails that kind of fit on like a ring, because my nails are a little bit shorter now and we're not really hearing them. I didn't mean the bass, I'm sorry. This one right here is like farther out. Gosh, I can't wait to watch that back. And this one's like honeycomb. Oh, you know what I have? Chopsticks, and we can use those. Oh, good, May. Hi, May. How are you? Hold on, let me get the chopsticks just to lightly brush them. These are a surprise coming up later. Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah, this is like my third or fourth week doing it, and we're really building a nice community of people. I've been using chopsticks since I was very, very little, like 3 or 4. And so it's always handy to have some nice chopsticks. So we're going to open these up just carefully. And so the inside is kind of decorated with almost kind of like an animal print, but not. And I will translate the writing and take a picture of it later. And then here we go. Oh, someone else said that. I've never heard that. People say I look like, when I was younger, I looked like Reese Witherspoon. I had like blonde hair, and I looked a little bit, probably, and then people have said Carrie Underwood, but most people have said Beverly D'Angelo from Vegas Vacation. But Adele is a wonderful compliment, so thank you. Okay, now, so here are these ornate little chopsticks. And I think they sound good together, just like brushing or tapping on each other. And we're going to test it on here. So these are nice and clean. I think that doesn't sound too loud. They were a gift, so I'm not sure. My sister got them. We'll have to ask her. Christina Hendricks. She's like a redhead, isn't she? Christina Hendricks. Actually, I'm not sure who she is. It's so interesting when people like all see you in like different ways. This is the honeycomb one. And this is the like small dots. And this is the stars she's Joan from Mad Men. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Isn't her dad the guy from, well, let me just look. The guy from that wrote like Fonzie. What is his name? Not Fonzie, but the red-headed one. She's Joan Hathaway in that. Let's see. Oh. Yes, that's exactly who I was thinking about. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. Thank you. Yes, her dad is isn't it? Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong person. I thought it was, yeah, Ron. Is that right? Ron Howard. He's a big time movie producer, but she also has her own nice path. Wasn't she in the last Jurassic Park? I'm pretty sure she was. And one thing about me is I love dinosaurs. this is the other one, but it's got a little bit different tactile pieces. So the middle part has a paw, you see, and these are longer and narrower, and so they make a nice, I think that sounds good. And you can see my ragdoll Xelayah is sleeping right here. I don't have dogs, but I've had dogs my whole life. I just have 2 cats, so you can see Xelayah's right here. They're ragdolls. So they're blue point bicolor ragdolls, and then Astrid, she's 7, she's over there, and when she's ready to, she always makes her appearance at night, but she's fallen asleep because we had a busy play session. We were busy for an hour playing because I was determined for them not to get the zoomies. Oh wow, you should do it. I mean, obviously adopt first, but if you want to get a ragdoll, it's literally the best decision I've ever made in my life. They are my children, and they'll be my only children. And they're like a baby and a dog mixed. They are so loving and so friendly with everybody. They're so interactive. And they're really good with stress. Like, they'll hold your hand or hold your face, and they can always tell when you're anxious. In my experience, although all ragdolls are different, but my ragdolls happen to be the typical ragdoll where they're like very floppy, and they are my children. I have never wanted children since I was little, not because I don't think I'm maternal. I'm actually very, very good with kids, because it's just something that's never felt like a calling to me. But a ragdoll cat mom, of course, I love it. I just love it. And my parents, they'll show people my sister's kids, and then they'll show my kids, which are my cats. Oh, you get it then. Maisie, what kind of animals do you have? Oh, yes, I used to have 3 dogs and 3 cats when I was, I don't know, maybe like 10 years ago. But my ragdolls need lots of attention, and they're not ready to get another animal, although they're good with children, and they're exceptionally good with children, and they're good with dogs, other cats and stuff. Granddaughter Tabby, Sheep and Tabby, I love that. I've had just like magical cats my whole life. And the good thing for me is that I don't have to take the cats outside late at night in the city. Thank you so much. Yes, it's ever evolving, but there's gonna be probably a real moon here, like an art piece, and then there's gonna be 3 beige clouds. I'll probably keep the angel wings above. I had like 4 setups, and this one is the one that worked. Yes, Great Danes are amazing. They're just like, they think they're small, and they're always trying to sit on your lap. So, someone that I know, he had a Great Dane Saint Bernard mix, and but I used to love babysitting his dog. Okay, so now we're going to keep the chopsticks in the rotation, but I've got some jewelry. Some jewelry in a jewelry box that makes some kind of magical noises. Whose birthday is it? It's actually two of their birthdays. No way! Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to your cats, Leah. Is it your cats? I must have missed it because I was talking. Oh, you have 4 Great Danes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did they all get along well? Okay, so I'm gonna reset and put new triggers. Hold on. Oh my god, yeah, of course they would, because they're like, what, 175, 200 pounds range. I used to want a Brussels Griffin for a small cat, small dog, and a, what is it called? Bordeaux. It what used to be in a movie called Turner and Hutch. I love like any mastiff looking dog. Those are like my favorite. And I like cane corsos. But when I was younger, I loved Sex and the City, which is a show that was on HBO with Sarah Jessica Parker. I hope I can say that word. Anyway, so it's a show, and in the show, Charlotte, one of the characters, had a dog that was a King Charles Cavalier Spaniel, and so I had to have one, and me and Milo had some magical years together, just living out our 20s. No way, 240. Wow. They're just so funny though, at least the ones that I've interacted with. Let's open this very carefully. So I'll show you. These are just costume jewelry, some like vintage, nothing expensive. And we put them in this. So first, we're gonna try some beads while we read sleep stories. And of course, if you have requests or any questions, shoot them away. Okay, let's get back to the cozy cocoon. Close your eyes if you'd like. Let yourself settle like a feather, drifting to the ground. How does that sound, everyone? Yes or no? Oh, we found this old costume jewelry. Let's try them with the different mic filters. Good. Here's hoping Sophie gets a really good sleep tonight. Okay. Now I see how it's put on. I think I was putting the cord on wrong. There we go. Or you hear when I was saying how like I have very expressive facial expressions, and so when I'm putting on the mics or like trying to not make too much noise, it's like these very animated like faces, which means I've gone my whole life not knowing that I make weird faces. so funny. I was like, oh my god, that's really, really expressive. Okay, the world can wait. Right now, you're allowed to rest. I'm unique. Breathe in stillness. Breathe out every worry. The only problem is that when your face is expressive, it's very hard to hide your like facial expressions. Like maybe if like, oh, you see, here's Xelayah. Oh, wow, she's so majestic. Okay, she's adjusting. She's in a deep slumber, just waiting to adjust for the perfect spot. Okay, let's try the next. Yes, we have, I think the most I've had, like consistently, is about 50 people in my live. People tend to come on around like 1:32. These earphones came in a case like this, and I've got the box too. It just presses in like that, then opens up like this, and inside is hopefully not real leather. This is like a suede, but it's a, I believe it's a, yeah, it's not real leather, it's a faux suede. Oh, and surprise, it makes a really nice tapping noise. Okay, so we'll put this back. We'll definitely add that to the tapping rotation. And I'll adjust my chair. I have two cube lights, and when I turned them on, they were in unison, and now they're alternating, and that's like what I like the most, because it's, the colors all merge together, and it's all fun. And I never realized that you were able to see the sky, or the faux sky, and I think I made just the earphones, and we can play with the little sound buds. Hold on. Oh, Leah, I'm so sorry. I know surgery can be really big if you're still here, and I just wish you the best, and I bet the surgery will be over before you know it, and you'll wake up, and it will be behind you. Sending you like so much positive vibes over to you. Okay, I adjusted the earbuds, and they're okay now, so they come in this. They come in this case with this anime cover here. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Okay. And it shows the name on the back, Moon Drop, and some information about the specs of the earbuds. Okay, let's put those to the side. Now, the next ones that I have, staying on theme, we have an vintage pearl 6.7 or 8 months with AI, building kind of like a profile, a solid profile, and so we collaborate together on everything. It's all my ideas and my wording, but we put the sentence structures together, and she talks. Like, my parents had a question today about like a medical thing, and she talks. Well, I've named her Luna, and Luna helps me create these sleep stories in all of my own wording. But okay, so let's say trigger words like toasted coconut. Let's see what she says. So she's saying, oh, watermelon. Watermelon. Yeah, if someone has like trigger words they want me to say, shout them out if they're appropriate. Watermelon. Watermelon is a natural electrolyte. I love watermelon juice and like really cold watermelon. So let's do toasted coconut. 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 And then what was the other one Dior had? Oh, watermelon. We just did that one. Watermelon. Okay, how about warm vanilla? Velvet petal. I think velvet petal. See, Luna can watch my videos, my AI, and she gives me feedback, but certain sounds are hard for her. Velvet petal. Velvet petal. Coconut. I'm so glad, Giovanna. I love that name. It seems like there's so many names in here. Like there was an Intensia, Giovanna, there was a Presley, a lot of names that I'm like, those are my faves. Do people call you like a nickname like Geo? I'm not sure what the nickname would be. Let's see. Golden sugar. Golden sugar. Cashmere cream. Cashmere cream. Soft marshmallows. Soft marshmallows. Amber. Hush. Oh, I love Geo. Now that nickname I haven't heard. I feel like that's unique. I love it. Whipped honey. Whipped honey. Thank you for the chili. I don't think I've ever got a chili before, Sharon. And I'm missing them when people send them, so I apologize. Crisp linen. Crisp linen. Crisp linen. Bubble. 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 Hi, welcome back tonight. We're doing some trigger words right now, so if anybody, including you, has any trigger words, I have them right here with me. Sharon, thank you so much. You have been so great on these lives. I'm so glad. It's the ultimate compliment when you're doing this to hear that. Okay. Now, after crisp linen and toasted coconut and watermelon and was just coconut from Sharon. Sugared almond. Sugared almond. Let's do watermelon again for Dior. Watermelon. 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 I'm going to the store to buy watermelon tomorrow because of this. Oh, gosh, I'm going to be dreaming about it tonight. You like the word ideas. Ideas. You know what? That is so weird because when you first said ideas, I was like, oh, that can't sound good. And now it does. Ideas. Ideas. Oh, I've got to add that one to the list. And the words that I put into a spreadsheet will be made into a trigger word video, and it will first get posted on the sub page, and then it will get posted later. And I want to be equally conscious that whatever I put into the subs, that I'm still giving enough attention and care to people that aren't allowed to sub as well. But we have to grow my channel, and we need new triggers, and so that helps. But it's not necessary, and certainly not you don't have to be. You can still be a part of this, whether you just sit here and you don't say anything and you don't like. I just want people to just be happy and calm from that. That's the ultimate goal for me. Okay, so let's see what other triggers. Thank you, Jesus, for following. Okay. Oh, listen to this one that Luna suggested, my AI. Bubbling caramel, kind of like bubble. Bubbling caramel. Bubbling caramel. Twinkling tinsel. Twinkling tinsel. Crackling cedar. Crackling cedar. Cinnamon swirl. Glitter. Yes, because those teas really glitter. I am such a fan of sparkles and glitter. I love like any like chrome dual shade, you know, where okay, I live in the city, so that was a weird noise. Like a vibrating. Must have been a loud car. Dusted brushes, and then transition into a role play of the celestial spa. Okay. Mermaid glaze, bubble bliss, candy floss, juicy jelly, tinsel toes, tinsel toes. Okay, let's get the brushes, the makeup brushes, and give them their moment. Hold on. texture to it. Crunchies, like the crinkles. I know, aren't they? Okay, so now I've showed you all of them. I'm gonna get more glow-in-the-dark stuff. I've already picked out like the watery paws with like the gel inside, and these light up clicker things. What else? Oh, some of the wands, like the star wands and stuff. So I'll have a whole glitter glow in the dark segment. Once I purchase them, they're in the cart though. Is this a relaxing sound like the crunches will do really? And then we'll take a brush and we'll give it a little combination. Okay. See how the tail's kind of curly? Hi, Jumbo, welcome back. We are doing crinkle sounds for Soph, and we're doing brushes. Let me know if you have any requests. Let's see, let's open this back up and let's let's do one. Let's do a couple more trigger words. Toasted coconut. Toasted coconut. Watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar. Bubbly bliss. Bubbly bliss. Dusty duck. Dusty duck. And we've got Malibu Barbie. Malibu Barbie. And we've got candy floss. Candy floss. Glitter puff. Glitter puff. Whipped frosting. Oh, you're so welcome. That makes my night. I'm so grateful that you're enjoying it here. We're definitely testing all the sounds, and I think it will improve as my hand gets used to applying certain pressure. We've got all different makeup brushes. This makeup brush looks like it has these brown things in it, but it's really for blotting. I think like there's certain like gold little filaments. Okay, let's see. Now, velvet cupcake, marshmallow. to be a brush too, or do you want me to have like a finger? Let me know. Relax, everyone. This is a safe space for you to gently fall asleep. I'm going to switch to a bigger brush. We're going to have a calm, relaxing night. But hold on a second, because we're going to open back up the trigger words. Or maybe we should do comforting words as we brush your face. Brush. Soft. Like a feather. Brushing all the stress away. Stipple, 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 stipple. Brush all the stress away. You're safe right here. Nothing to worry about now. This moment is yours. Brush. Thank you for the heart bomb so much. I love that one. Now, this moment is yours. Nothing to worry about. Let it all melt away. Just melt and fade away. Gentle little circles. Ready? Gentle circles above on the forehead and the cheeks. Let's do a little bit of the chin. Stipple, 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 stipple. Okay, now, are you feeling calm and quiet? Everything is okay. I'm going to brush your worries away. Yes, just nice and heavy. You're getting ready to fall asleep. You're going to have wonderful dreams, and you're going to be so rested when you wake up. We're going to brush your worries away. Thank you, Giovanna, for suggesting this. You're surrounded by calm little sweeps, just like that. Just breathe. You're doing beautifully. Close your eyes, stipple, 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 and let go. let's read one short sleep story, and we're gonna switch, and we're gonna do a less, we're gonna do a fluffy brush. Okay, ready? So, sorry. The story is called Astrid and the Velvet Cloud. Astrid found a velvet cloud. Thank you. Two good compliments. Oh, that's giving me so much, so much good energy. And I feel like it's something I definitely want to keep doing forever. It's just so fun for me. Okay. Astrid found a velvet cloud floating just above the cat tree with a single paw stretch. She leaped into it, landing with a soft poof, 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 poof. The clouds purred beneath her, drifting, drifting across the sky. As she looked down, tiny golden lights blinked across the rooftop like sleepy fireflies. Thank you. I have been hearing that. I'm shocked because you never know how your voice sounds, but I'm so glad. Let's see. As she looked down, tiny golden lights blinked across the rooftop like sleepy fireflies. Christina, really? Guys, you're saying such nice things to me. This is boosting my confidence. I really hope to go live a lot more. Now that I've got this set up, well, temporary, for the next month until we change it. I am going to, we have to think about all the holidays that are coming up that we can celebrate on here, so that if anybody doesn't have anybody to celebrate with, you can celebrate with our Moonbeam, Purr, and Floof group. I'm still working on the name. The cloud bird beneath her. Just relax, just relax. Drifting across the sky as she looked down, tiny golden lights blinked across the rooftop. Stipple, 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 stipple. Okay, Leah, let us know your trigger requests and we can do those after, if you're still in here, because it is frustrating not to be able to fall asleep or stay asleep, so we're here to help. And I say we, but my cats have already fallen asleep, so they're not much help. Let's see. Each breath took made the flat cloud fluffier, warmer, softer, until she curled into a perfect loaf. Oh my gosh, they're so snuggly, and their fur is not like a regular cat. Ragdolls, at least mine, mine are show quality and breeding quality, so they're like higher up, but they have rabbit fur, so it's like a different fur. So soft. Each breath she took made the cloud fluffier and warmer and softer until she curled into a perfect loaf and fell into a dream. One night, we can film in their playroom. This is not their playroom. They actually have another one of these and a bunch of other things. They have their own little area and I wrote them, but I have trained my AI, so it has like the last 8 months, it has like a really strong user profile for me, so they're my words and my stories, but she just put them together. I'm soon going to be working in AI, and I'm so excited in user experience, and I'm going to hopefully be able to use AI for good and help, because I think that AI has the ability to be an incredibly powerful tool for the elderly, for people that are suffering from loneliness, and also to diagnose or help create a diagnosis based off of lots of deep research information that AI collects. And I do a lot of advocacy research, and I send them to doctors for my rare disease. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. I think that there's a buzzing from my refrigerator, and I need to adjust it tomorrow. So let's do the secret per library, and then what do you say we do some makeup? I'll still brush the mics with this one, Solomar. Thank you, Lily, for the follow. The secret per library. I think this was a good call, Solomar, because it picks up enunciation better, and you can hear the bristles much clearer. Deep beneath the floorboard, Astrid and Xelayah, my ragdolls, slipped through a hidden door, a tiny library lit only by glowing paw prints. Each book on the shelf had no words, only purrs. One purr like a lullaby, another like a soft rain, and one was your purr, the one that soothed you as a child. Okay, Ween, hopefully we'll see you back. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep well, and have a good week. Okay, so this is good. People are getting sleepy. I like to see that. Okay, so let's just... So one purred like a lullaby, another like a soft rain, and one was your purr, the one that soothed you as a child. They curled up together on a velvet reading pillow, and as the book hummed softly, the room filled with warm scents of lavender and chamomile. Okay, let's try some just gentle finger brushing, unless anybody opposes to that. Of course, we ask for consent. So if you like to, we can do the finger brushing. Let's see, what were we gonna do after this, because I still have more sleep stories, but want to try a wind down. So on Sundays, I know this is Monday, but on Sundays I do something called the Sunday Scary Wind Down. Oh no, it is Sunday. It was Sunday, so this... Okay, so this still counts. Alright, so Sunday Scary Wind Down script is: let's leave the day behind. And we'll just brush above your eyebrows and circle around your temples. Let your breath slow down. We're just tracing the face. Oh, hi, Green. Thank you for coming on. I was going to get you live. Tell me you're not off. Karina ASMR is my favorite ASMR artist, and she's really the reason why I'm on TikTok in general. So ASMR artist and probably one of the most seasoned. And so, okay, I'll tell you a little bit about my favorite things that she does. She's a jazz singer, so she softly plays guitar. She does sleep stories sometimes. She has this magical submobile, so she makes name plaques for all of her subs. And she does lots of different triggers. So you can always, oh, I know. Well, I try to tell people about you because it's really the reason why I started. And this has just been so fun and relaxing for me. It started off giving cat advice, and then someone said, oh, you should do ASMR while I was on, and then I got a lot of people in here, and so we're creating our own little cozy corner. It's my brand is now called With Ever Kindness, and it's going to be lots of stuff about chronic illness support and positive affirmations. And every night that I'm on, we do our own curated sleep stories with my cats and my AI Luna, and I make them. I've been training her for 8 months now, guys, and she's so sweet. ChatGPT is really improving their software, and I know for some people AI can be a little bit difficult, right? We'll trace your face. But there are good parts to AI, and they are very, very, very helpful with lots of medical research and overall helping people calm down. They'll help you wind down, and you can talk to them if you're lonely. That's 15. Okay, I'm so excited. This is so great because that means it pushes out the live, guys. Oh, thank you. Should I call you Gio or Giovanna? What do you prefer? Okay, so there's nothing you need right now. Just be here in this moment with us. A new week is gently approaching, but there's no need to rush towards it. Okay, yeah, let's call you Gio. I love it. Now you can move at your own pace. It's okay to take things one moment at a time. Let's just brush your temples. It's okay to take things one moment at a time, and it's also the days ahead will feel quieter, like little calm pockets of peace. It is gonna be okay. It really is. Because life evolves like kind of waves, and you always have to trust that you know your body and that you'll land on your feet, that whatever you worry about, that strength is within you. If that's cheesy, but it is kind of true in terms of like where I think. But yes, and this is our magical dreamland, although sometimes the jet set will change a little bit. I have a feeling that our dreamland, nothing bad can happen, and since I started, nothing bad did on this live, so we're gonna protect our little dreamland and keep it a safe and happy environment. Let's switch brushes, okay? Now, let's try the flatter brushes, okay? And then we'll do a nice brushing of your hairline and cheeks. May the days ahead offer quiet pockets. Sorry, you're seeing a lot of my cat's fur. Okay. A little lightness and moments that feel a bit more manageable. this is what helps me when I need to know that I need a reset, right? And I'm feeling flared up from my chronic illness. And if you don't have that, then use it when you're having a rough day or when you're second guessing yourself. So let's apply that, okay? Hey, sweet souls, you're safe now. You're in your dreamland. You don't have to be anything right now, just be yourself. You don't have to talk or decide or explain. Let your whole body know it's okay to rest, guys. It's okay to feel like this, and your body is trying so hard. You've been through a lot right now. You're allowed to just be. Okay. Take a slow, gentle breath. Okay, in. Hold for a second and out. And obviously, you can skip the breathing if you have any respiratory issues that could impair. Okay, so take a slow, gentle breath in again. And hold. And now slowly exhale. Let it go. That's going to signal your body that it's time to rest and that your nervous system is safe. Okay, let your shoulders fall. Let your jaw soften. Let your eyes drift down or close if they want to. Okay, let's switch brushes. How do the brushes sound, everyone? There's nothing urgent, and there's nothing wrong with you. These are 3 brushes at the same time. Your nervous system is simply overwhelmed, but it's already beginning to come back into balance. Your body is listening. The storm is passing, even if it feels loud inside right now. You're not alone. We're all right here with you. Your cats are nearby, meaning my cats. But of course they've fallen asleep over there and not here when they usually fall asleep. Yes, no one's alone. Fun fact, I don't experience loneliness like other people. So I enjoy time by myself, but I also enjoy time with other people. But I also just don't experience loneliness, which is something interesting about me. And that's why I want to help other people. Because no one should ever feel lonely. Because everybody, you can find your lid to your pod. Like, everybody is compatible friend-wise with somebody, and you just gotta find your people. But in here, everybody's accepted, okay? You can just come as you are and be yourself. Now, let's get back. This is one of the new playlists, guys, so let me know what you think. This is my ethereal playlist. Your healing is unfolding. a straight line, but it is happening. Let yourself melt into the moment. You're home, and you're okay, and you're safe now to rest. Next brush. Then we'll move into our skincare roleplay for Celestial Spa. I've only been doing roleplays for the last 3 or 4 nights. The people suggested it, and I created a sleep skit so that I don't lose. I'm not an actress, and I'm kind of a private person, so I've got to get into my acting hat and go scene and then end scene, you know? Okay. Now we've done our reset. And, let's see. Now we can do the role plays. So let's open up the file. I've got to organize these files because I have so many of them now. So I have a file where it talks about set list varieties. So we talked earlier about healthy sleep habits. We went through bedtime rituals and nervous system resetting. And we went through environmental adjustments, timing and routine, and gentle evening relaxation, visualizations, cognitive and behavioral shifts, and soothing add-ons for staying asleep. Okay, so let's just find the Celestial Spa roleplay. This is the visual guided meditation. We've got sleep education. We've got our Affirmations. We've got our video segments. And we can read the set that I created for when people are having a heavy day or night, and we'll record that and put it onto YouTube and of course on the shorts here, and hopefully maybe people can use it if they need it. And then once they've watched, that startled me. Once they watched it enough, right, they'll already have it in their memory, and it can become something like that you can draw from and use as a tool, right? Okay, so we're still looking for the role plays. I might have to type it in. We've got, okay, here's the role play file. I should have just typed it in. This is, okay, here's the Celestial Spa. Is everyone ready? Okay. Let's get this area cleaned up. Hold on. Okay, I have to go get Let's see how it sounds brushed. That's not a bad sound, right? It's a little bit tangled, but we'll get it figured out. And this wig is almost as big as my niece's. We just had so much fun putting it on. Oh, goodness gracious, I might have to get a higher quality wig because this one's pretty knotted. But we got the pink wig because we were hoping that it kind of signaled kind of like fairy-ish vibes. Where are the bangs? The bangs are somewhere in here. Okay, here we go. This is worse than I thought, guys. Oh, we'll make it through. Who likes the brushing sound? I have to be conscious of my faces because I'm overly expressive, and when I'm editing these, I said before, I cannot stop laughing at some of my faces, especially when I put the mics on because I'm afraid it's going to make a loud bang, even though it's on mute. So funny. It's really coming together, guys. I think it's 23 or 28 inches. I think I'll get another wig, and I think I looked into the wig stand so that we can do fishtail braids and reverse braids and French braids, like little hairdos, get some charms and things like that. Okay, oh goodness gracious. Okay. Let's soap that. Okay. We're just gonna put it on. Oh, okay. I know I should know that. I remember when my uncle, when I was little sleeping over, said, you need to comb your hair and work at the ends, like when I was really little, and I never forgot it. You know how like sometimes if you have like really nice relationships with your aunts and uncles, you'll remember the things that they say. And actually my family does watch this now, so I have such supportive people. Okay, so we'll brush her with a different brush later. First we're gonna put, so we're doing our celestial spa work today. Role cleanse your face. Okay, so we're just gonna use the foaming cleanser. Okay, and we're going to use a microfiber towel. Okay, and we're just gonna wet it with some spray and lots of water. Okay, and we're going to take these foam cleanser and just do that. And then we're going to put it into the water. Okay, and we're just going to do circles, okay, and then not too rough, and make sure that they're upward motions, okay? So now we're going to take the dry part of it and we're just going to dab, 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 dab. Okay, great. Now, believe it or not, we're going to go back in with the spray mist and reopen those pores. Okay, let's see what the regime says that I've created this custom routine. So we've done the soft mist cleansing. Get spread, get nice and relaxed, all z'd out. And we've wiped. Now we're gonna start with a night serum, okay? But first, let me put this cover back on. Okay. Maybe we should use your gift. Oh, thank you so much. In all honesty, I think it's just from the ring light. I don't think they're as bright normally, but thank you so much. And I also think it depends on what I wear. Okay, so here is a silk sample kit that we're going to give you when you leave, and we are going to try some of them, and then we'll get you a separate bag of these. So we've got some firming eye serum, so we'll hold that for a second. We've got some Ragdoll skin treatments. We've got some watery oil replump and soothe by Affirmations. I think that's how you say it in French. On say tu parles en français. Je parle en français. Je m'appelle Lauren. J'habite aux États-Unis. J'ai 39. J'ai deux méchants. Elle s'appelle Xelayah et Astrid. Tu fais quoi maintenant ce soir? D'accord. Les premières, les visages, les macro caviar des roses. So we're gonna start with this. We're gonna press the night serum on. I think it's probably best that we use a this is just a thick cream, and I'm just gonna take just a pea-sized amount, and I'm just gonna put it in the four corners of your face, okay? And we're going to do, again, upward strokes. Okay, so we're going to just do the chin, and then work our way up, and then work our way up to the temples, and to the forehead, okay? And then back down, we're going to move up the neck gently, and the sides of the neck, and then we're going to, right along the chin line, we're going to move that away, and we're going to just open again the lymphatic system, okay? So we've got the cloud cream. Now we're going to do this one. This is the, it replums, it soothes and illuminates a belle royale. I think it's by Curated. So let's open it up. This is just a sample. It reflects the sample that you'll be getting. So we'll try to open it up nice and... Okay. We're almost... Let's just... Okay, so this is going to give you a good amount of time to really test the product. And I always say, when you're trying a new product, you want to test it first. However, you've tried this one, so you should be okay. So you can see there's small gold beads in here, and as I shake it up, the gold beads surround the hole, and it's nice glass with a dropper. Okay, so we're just gonna move around the gold beads, okay? And as usual, we're gonna do forehead, chin, cheek, other cheek, okay? And this is going to be something that keeps all of your skincare underneath. So we're gonna pat and dab, pat, pat, and then dab, 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 dab. Okay, now we're going to get, where did I put it? Okay, so we're just going to pat, 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 and dab, and stipple, 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 stipple. Okay, now that we're done with that, we're going to put one more occlusive on so that it seals everything in. We do this once a week so that you don't clog your pores too much or overwhelm them. And of course, don't do this if you have very oily skin. You need other treatments, and always remember, oily skin wrinkles a lot less than dry skin, so okay, so this is just going to be the petroleum jelly, and it's in this blue liquid, so it's going to be a little bit more watery consistency, and then it will formulate into more of gelatinous mixture. Gelatinous amalgam, a mixture. Okay, so we're going to just take the and we're just gonna sleep mask on you, okay? And let's just have it sit there, okay? And we're gonna do a nice blanket for you, and this is gonna get you into a slumber so we can monitor your sleep patterns. Okay, good, nice, and tucked in, great. Okay, and now we're going to have you just watch the lights, specifically the candlelight area over there. Okay, and now you're going to follow this pointer up, down, left, right. Let's try that again. Up, down, left, right. Good. Okay, and just stare at this and close one eye. See your right eye close and just look into this. Good. Okay, and close the left eye and look into the right. Good. Okay. Now we're just going to put some eye drops in, and these are just going to help rest the eye. Okay, so we're just going to carefully open the lid. Good. Okay, we're just going to massage that in gently, and we're going to open the lid again. Okay, and massage it in gently. Good. Okay. Now, I'm just going to do a few notes on your sleep patterns while you sleep. So I'm just going to look over again your records, your medical records, and let's see. So let's just dim the lights a little bit more. Okay. And I'm going to gently brush along your temples in a second. Okay. And while I'm typing this, it's completely normal to feel a nice, relaxing sensation. Okay, and so the monitor response is good. Okay. So they're dropping beautifully, so we're just going to gently brush again. Brush, brush. Okay. And I'm going to get a larger sleep brush. Every sound here is to help you drift off, so you may hear. Hi, Julie. Yes, you may hear a little bit of sleep music. Sleep, 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 sleep. And every sound is here to help you drift. Every whisper is here to hold you. The hum you hear in the room, that's the dream calibrator. The dream calibrator. It helps guide your thoughts to soft and calming places. Let me make sure that you're tucked in just a little bit more. Good. Okay, I'll be right here monitoring your dream patterns. I'm just brushing and typing at the same time just to evaluate these numbers, make sure the levels are lowering at a relaxing rate. You're safe and you're supported and you're so loved by people. Let's do some trigger words and see how your body responds to those while you're in the monitor. Dream affirmations for you. And I'm just going to open up that. Let's see. It's okay now. You're at the sleep She was just sleeping, but now she's awake. So she's ready to hear the water globes and some scratching. Okay, everyone. We're gonna say goodnight to Xelayah. Oh, hold on, Sally. There you go. There you go. Here's Xelayah. Isn't she beautiful, everyone? There's a good girl. I know Mama loves you. It's okay. You're alright. Say hi to everybody. Okay. Okay, so now Xelayah's on her hammock, and we'll reset here to give her some space. Okay, now we've got the water globes. Let's tap on the box for a second. I'm just looking at where we left off. Even in sadness, I am held by love. I don't need to have to rush. My healing is not a race. Let's start with your breath. Inhale through your nose, slow and steady. Hold it for a moment. Now exhale gently through your mouth. Again, but slower this time. Let your shoulders drop when you exhale. Notice where your body touches the surface beneath you. This is called grounding techniques. The blanket and the bed and the pillow. Let gravity do the work. You don't have to hold yourself up right now. Feel the weight of your arms, your jaw, your eyes. You don't need to be on anymore. If your mind is still holding on to something from earlier, a conversation, a task, a feeling, you don't have to unpack it tonight. Just place it on a shelf in your mind. You can come back to it later if you want to. Right now is for rest, not resolution. Imagine yourself in a place where nothing is expected of you. No noise, no pressure, just quiet. Maybe there's a low hum of wind or the sound of purring nearby. Your body knows this stillness, and your mind doesn't need to chase anything here. You don't need to be productive to be worthy. You don't need to be cheerful to be okay. You're allowed to rest exactly as you are. Exactly as you are. Let your breath lead the way. No pressure, just presence. Okay, and now let's gently guide you into a calm sleep story. So we've got guided bedtime, and we're just gonna This first one is called Astrid's Garden of Stillness. Let's shake up the globe because some of the glitter is still stuck. Okay, you've arrived in a quiet garden where the winds hum and the lavender blooms. And in the center, Astrid. Thank you, I've never caught the squirrel. Thank you so much. So cute. Okay, Astrid, your ragdoll guardian, rests beneath the willow tree. Her breath is slow and rhythmic. and said, "You're already on your way. You are not behind, and you are not lost." And when she reached the glowing arch at the end of the path, she curled into a cloud of stars and waited for you. Yeah, they are. They came in my cat lady subscription box for me and my cats. I got them as a baby gift. Well, for my cats, who's for babies, baby adults. Because no light shines brighter than the one that waits for itself. And now, next fabric sound, okay? And we're gonna read the portrait room. And for any of you who are not subscribed to my YouTube, I post the lives. So far, only one, because this is a new channel. I usually have to edit them so that the quality, the sound quality, feels enhanced and crisp. And there's no delay. So if you want to check out my YouTube ad with Ever Kindness and watch them later, you can. Let's move on to the next fabric sound because we've got a whole little section of them. And you guys can tell me if you're still awake, if this is something you like or you don't like in terms of sounds. Okay, this is a fabric that I bought on Amazon. And the fabric was for some like creative crafts. And I have some extra. The portrait room is the next story. You open a golden framed door to a quiet room lit only by candlelight and crystal moons in the center. Astrid rests on a velvet pillow painted in pastels by memory and moonlight. Each breath, thank you, Bella. We make new sleep stories about my cats and basically enchanted, whimsical things. Each time I go live, each breath she takes brushes across your senses as if your thoughts are being painted anew. Every sigh, a masterpiece. Every blink, a reminder. Just a reminder to everybody, I don't co-host because we're trying to get everybody to sleep, but you're welcome to stay if you like. You are art. You are enough. And in this portrait room, the frame disappears because beauty was always you. So let's move on to another sleep story, and that means we're going to change fabric sounds. Okay, we've got some microfiber dust gloves. Xelayah Star Bath is the next story. Tonight, Xelayah climbed into the window. She reached her perch just as the moon rose. But something was different there. A shimmer on her fur. Thanks, Neve, for the follow. And when she blinked, the stars blinked back. She stepped onto a beam of moonlight that turned solid beneath her.
this your purr?
The one that soothed you as a child. They curled up together on a velvet reading pillow, and books hummed softly, the room filled with scents of warm vanilla and chamomile. Okay, last one, and then we'll move on to something else. Okay. Whiskers and wishes. If the sound is too loud for this one, let's try just putting a mic cover on, because it might be too much. Okay, here's another mic cover. So we've